Yo, Blue X, first in the house. Lemonade Dave, second in the house. How you all doing tonight? Oh, Dave, you got gifted a membership on the last stream. I don't know what's happening with my timer, my in-game timer. It's like it's off set. I was trying to figure out why I was doing that. See, I was like in the middle like that. So weird. And like I can't move it. It just won't let me move it. I don't know. What part looks off? Something looks off? Or are you just talking about the timer? We'll keep an eye on it. Almost done setting up. Yeah, it's just that the inside of this building is smaller than, you know, the rest of the map. You know, this isn't that bad. It's tanky, it's a little slow, but if rain is up, we take less fire damage and have double speed. Jolly would have been really good though. Plus speed minus special attack. Does it still look off? It should only be the timer that's like offset, and I don't know why. Yeah, I try to fix it. So on the last stream, I had an Ampharos that had beaten the gym. Unfortunately, yesterday my ROM crashed and I lost the file. It's probably unlikely we get to level 8 on the rival. At most, we'll probably hit 7. Nice, we don't miss. GG. Not even 7. I mean, it's very strong and very tanky. And I like that its defense is a little bit higher than its physical. Like, it certainly has potential. It's the speed that obviously is, like, not optimal. It'll probably only be faster than, like, 50 to 45% of the Pokemon. So I don't mind scouting a little bit. Because any ground types with Flash Fire is GG. Any water or fire types will be tough. Like, it doesn't have a perfect moveset to, like, justify the early game, and we only get a move at 8 and 15 before the gym. So it's like, might be short-lived just because of its struggle. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, Zuko. I gotta catch Zuko. No! No, Zuko! I think Zuko was slower. Yeah, it was super slow. Belly Drum Shadow Force? Yeah. I don't think it would have gotten through the early game. The Riz, also slow. Adaptability. Flamethrower late game. Bronzong. No good ability. Kick, attack, defend order. That's okay. Not the worst file, but also not the best file. Next file, Magic. Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Battle armor, special attacker, water pulse. Minus speed is inconvenient. It actually had viability if it wasn't minus speed. HP is kind of low. But it doesn't get crit, so that's a plus. I mean, 600 BST Pokemon might have high speed where it's a split attacker and still very fast, even with minus nature. So, like, in theory, it could be a good evolution. Oh, never mind. There, nope, nope. I'm going for that. He's got good speed. He's got Shedinja coverage. He's got good special attack. Minus attack plus special attack. That's modest. Come on, run. Ooh, that was close. Plus attack minus special attack is adamant. Minus attack plus special attack is modest. Minus special attack plus speed is jolly. Minus attack plus speed is timid. Those are like the key ones typically that we would want. There's some others. I think there's like bold, which is like plus special defense minus attack or something like that. Master Ball would have been perfect right there. God, I hate that the timer moved. And like I don't know how to fix it. It's worth it. It wasn't, damn it. Good confusion. Perfect. I could have actually gone without healing at all. But my luck, if I didn't heal, he would have crit with the Night Slash. Alright, Kingdra. It's redemption time. Very fast, wow. Would King Julian fit in the character parameters? For a name on a Pokemon or a name of the rival? On a Pokemon, you could do it with a space even. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not terrible. Would have been a split attacker if it didn't have the minus special attack, but might have been more optimal to have plus special defense. It does have stab. Yeah, the special attack and special defense are switched with the same nature. It would have been perfect because it would have been 14 without the minus, right? So 14 special defense, 7 special attack. Would have been perfect. I think I saw the other 3. Doesn't hurt to scout. We're very fast. I mean, I might very well run it. It's not a terrible Pokemon. It's I'd say average, only because of the special defense. Like Thunder is kind of scary, Ice Beam, Blizzard. Neutral, really the neutral attacks are the scary ones. Because obviously Dragon Pulse, Dragon Breath is likely to be a one-shot. There was a Drapion, wasn't there? And Tangrowth. I'll leave it up to chat. Drapion, Tangrowth, Kingdra. It's a little scary to scout. Drapion is 500, which is viable. Tangrowth is 535. Nature power is good. What are your thoughts in chat? What do you guys think? Kingdra, Drapion, Tangrowth. I mean, I could do a calc. $13 down a 4, so it did 9 damage. Level 5. 9. 15 to 20, it's definitely above average. I definitely think it would be between Kingdra and Drapion. Obviously, it's the scare of Drapion being slow. Kingdra only has 3 resistances, so any special attack that's neutral damage can be a little scary. But it is fast. It is slightly above average offense, and it is stab. What do you guys think? Come on, come on. What do you think? Do we run it or no? Alright, without a response, I'm just gonna do the first battle. Oh boy. Wow. Thank you for the health. Come on, buddy. Double ice moves. And then he crits. That's so lame. Pure power. Oof. Aura Sphere Psychic Tri-Attack. Oh my god, Water Sphere. This was a special attacks file. Low defense, average HP, but it had bulk up. Wow. PokeNerd, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. We actually had a Kingdra recently. Also died to unfortunate circumstances. Stab, return. But we do have it as favorite, so hopefully we see it again. Melodic, special attacker, but slow. That's okay. We'll try again. Justin Green! Welcome, welcome. Had Hydro Cannon, but we were a physical attacker, not special. That is true. We were only special because of nature. Need a Gengar special attack. Got so far with him on your run. Gengar is really good. In FireRed, we had not 1 but 2 Gengar. Both had the same ability of pickup. Get to the Elite Four. Sadly, didn't win with him. But Gengar is always a good one. I'm just a big fan of ghost types for this challenge. Ghost type, steel type, water type, and fire type tend to be my best. Fire type is like uncommon. Base special attack was too higher. Yeah, nature was unfortunate for sure. But so is that freeze. 10% freeze, turn 1. We do have a quick ball. I almost reset, and then I was like, you know what? I bet I'm gonna get a Pokeball on this run, and I did. Yeah, frozen for 5 turns, and in reality, I could have healed. But I knew with the luck that we were having, it was either go big or go home. Rather, go big or go to the lab. A crit, yeah, because I think I would have lived on 1 HP if he didn't crit. Calcium. Okay, let's find a special attacker. Yeah, if I had lived on 1 without getting crit, I was gonna heal. If Dragonite is slow and bulky and strong, it could be an issue to deal with. Because it doesn't have to worry about speed, it just has to worry about surviving and smacking me back. Yeah, I keep running from the level 6s, so I'm worried about Dragonite. Yeah. He was like, I am the world incarnate. I will control the weather and freeze you instantly. Bro is Walter White with that powder snow. Belly drum on 1 HP, that's awesome. Special attack Entei with Bolt Beam. It's only been like 600 files since we put Entei as the favorite. I mean, we are due for one, right? Hit a Rayquaza a few days ago with Pluck. I know it wasn't legal, but I just had to try, have fun sometimes. Yeah. One of our worst encounters was a Ho-Oh with 236 physical attack, huge power, and Brave Bird. It was one of the worst encounters we've ever experienced. You had a Luminion last to the Gym Gauntlet, that's awesome. Uh-oh. Hey, Liquid Ooze! That's hilarious. I didn't proc that. It did it on its own, so I'm allowed to heal. That's hilarious. It would be very sad if we have 0 pivots for the early game. Now he's faster than us. I get a speed boost by a level up, and now he's faster. I was probably just getting insane RNG of running every time. PokeNerd, did you do the Gengar run on HeartGold or on FireRed or Emerald? I want to assume HeartGold, just because as a special attacker you get Shadow Ball, but like in FireRed and Emerald, both Poison and Ghost are physical. Technically could, like, I mean, well, not technically, but like, you pseudo would be allowed to quote-unquote scout Shedinja, but like, A, we already saw all 4 moves, so that's really bending the rule, and B, you're not like, it says in the rules you're not meant to intentionally force encounters if you find out that they might kill you, or they might kill themselves. New to the channel, well, thank you for joining. Watch the last run. That's fine, we get a lot of lurkers here. I'm comfortable having lurkers, but thank you for joining the chat. It's always good to have new members speaking and sharing their experiences. You run it in HeartGold, yeah. You got a Tauros to the Elite Four, wow. Yo, I'm about to pivot to the Swallow. Oh, never mind. Rit's super effective. No pivots. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Oh my gosh. Special attacker, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Eruption, Icy Wind, or physical attacker, Earthquake, Bulk Up, Wake Up Slap, Vacuum Wave, Sketch. Oh, I cried. All of the pivots were after the rival. Shield Dust. Shield Dust, Psybeam. Also, are the berry pots allowed? What are berry pots? Like planting trees? If you're talking about growing your own berries, no, that is not allowed. I want to scream. I want to yell. I want to tear my eyebrows out. Quick Attack, Aerial Ace, Aqua Tail. I mean, his moveset wasn't S tier. Yeah, Scrappy was good on that Steelix too. Yeah, there's a key item you get after Sudowoodo that you can grow berries with. You don't get that in this, though. It's removed from the game. Dude, it's crazy that you said that we would get Entei, but instead we got Raikou. I hate running HeartGold with a 7-speed Pokemon in the early game. It just takes forever to get to the rival, if you even get to the rival. Have I gotten that item, Justin? Bad Nature. Firefang Arm Thrust. Thunderbolt Coverage. Crush Grip. Pretty good, other than Nature. Own Tempo for no confusion. Technically, you're not allowed to grow berries, though. That is part of the rules. Glade, we're a little slow, like a hair slow. If it was Jolly, would have been perfect. It had adaptability, but it didn't have any electric attacks. Just the other night, didn't we get past Whitney? Didn't we die at Morty? Yeah, because I remember going to the lighthouse. There's a couple pivots. There's Lucario, there's Gallade. Though, I'm either getting very lucky with running away from Pokemon tonight, or they're slow Pokemon. So, Justin, you run 600 BSTs, like, semi-consistently? That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Damn. Stab, bulk up. Very unfortunate. Bane attack, drill peck, shadow sneak, return, submission, skill link, low kick on move reader, dark pulse, brick break, serene grace, bubble beam, aeroblast doesn't get affected by it. Not a lot for Serene Grace. Leaf Guard simple. Water Spout. Harden. Venusaur again. Bullion. Good power. Ooh. Pseudos and box arts are so rare that if they're good, I'll use them. Sometimes I'll use illegal Pokemon, and then when I die, I'll start the same file with those. Earthquake. Minus speed brings it down a little bit, but it's still average speed. Once again, special attack, special defense. If it was switched, make this a really good Pokemon. Might be a common trait for water types for us tonight, just having an offense and a defense in the wrong spot. Good crit. And we should win. Nice. Level 8, 24 attack, 20 speed. Not bad. I could definitely use it. Avalanche is negative priority and makes contact. Fury Cutter's not that strong. If it's like a one-time click for Psycho Boost, it's not horrible. Special attack, slightly below, but wouldn't hurt to scout to just see what our options are. We haven't seen much. So far, only 3 out of the 9. I'm not gonna risk it. I probably would get one shot by the Zap Cannon. Find a water stone, we can save the Staryu. Like, we don't have to pivot in that grass. Tentacruel is good. Oops, there goes my phone. Tail Glow. Ooh. It does lose a move at level 5. I want to see if it has a special attack. Immunity to poison is nice, and it's a little higher BST than Golduck. Any thoughts in chat? What are you guys interested in seeing? Golduck, Tentacruel, or Friendship Riolu? Cute Charm. It does not want to show me that last move. Any thoughts in the chat? Golduck, Tentacruel. Crunch, okay. It says 3 physical moves, and I don't think its physical attack is that high. Tough choice, really hate Metal Claw and Rock Throw. So I think it's a special attacker, which if it's min-max with Tail Glow, and at level 5 it deletes a physical move for a special, game changer. Two Riolu pivots. Could do Riolu. He does have an ability scouting move, which is interesting. I was hoping to see the level 5 before we lock in to like even considering Tentacruel. If we can see the level 5 move, see that A, it keeps Tail Glow, and B, it gets a special attack to like find out what its special attack is like. Possibly even see the level 6 and try to find out if it's good. Yeah, it's definitely level 6. Find out if it's got decent speed or not. But yeah, Metal Claw, Rock Throw, not the best moves. Okay, it does have good speed. Alright, I don't want to kill it. Okay, it gets Doom Desire. Not great. Which, it's based on our special attack to their special defense. So, like, I believe Tail Glow does influence its damage output, but it's not the highest accuracy. It's a 3-turn move. That means it either got rid of Crunch or Metal Claw. Normally, I would scout for the 5% in the first patch, but I'm also kind of tempted to try to get the Waterstone. Oh man, now I have to pivot. Damn it. And we got Earth Power. Whoops. I crit. Of course I crit. Yeah, at least initially do the Ryalu for the first fight, find out its evolution, and go from there. If it evolves into a special attacker, it could be interesting. There she is. Worst case scenario, we don't stay with its evolution, and we keep roleplay to identify different abilities. Okay, good. Okay, nature. I like the plus speed, at least. Tentacruel will be a backup if there are no other Pokemons up ahead. Its ability will change when it evolves. The stats will get distributed to what the evolution has. Nature in our current moveset stays the same. Okay, that's scary. Nice. Oh, I landed it. Oh, I needed the para. Gallade, Poison Heal, Levitate, Special Attacker. Wow. That's sad. Shadow Ball. Brine. Judgment. Psybeam. Judgment, Psybeam would be on Move Relearner. Special Attacker. 22 for its first special attack. He waved. Didn't have enough. Yeah, there were no other pivots, so that was definitely the better choice. Good special defense, so the minus wouldn't hurt it too bad. Golduck. High jump kick. Takedown. Cosmic power. Leaf blade. No worries. Unfortunate. That's the difficulty of trying a baby Pokemon for an evolution. Stats are mediocre, and that first fight is a hit or miss.
Yeah, let's do it again. Earth Power Aurora Beam, but has a jolly nature.
It does have stab, even though it's not a great stab move. And reversing Carnivine, sorry, Carnivine. So it would have actually been nice to have a timid Pokemon here. Or I could pivot. Because especially with roleplay, like, considering a pivot might actually be in our favor. Because we would want Porygon Z, Blissey, maybe Lickilicky. But then a lot of them are kind of lower BST. Not low, but like 500, 490, 480. Kangaskhan, Miltank, X-Cloud. Speaking of Porygon Z, okay, low physical attack. What do you guys think? Now we almost don't want the Munchlax to evolve into a Porygon Z because it's not a physical attacker, it's a special attacker. If the nature was switched, evolving into a Porygon Z would have been awesome. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Do we stick with the lax? Do we hope Porygon Z has a special attack? That's number 3. Yeah, so it's really just between Munchlax and Porygon Z. I want to see it one more time. Potentially see if it has a second ability. Keen-Eye is okay, but it's not... I mean, it's like a B-list ability. RNG from accuracy drops really suck, but it's not like the critical ability that I want. Oh. That did a lot more. Oh my gosh, that did a lot more. No! Damn it. Oh, it was evolving into Porygon 2. That's funny. Physical attacker.
into an Ambipom. So yeah, long term that was not the run. But it was Porygon Z. Bulk and no offense. Okay. Well, alright, reset. But you do have 2 special moves, so if you get Poor Z and it has good special attack, then it's really good for the evolution, but we would be held back by the nature, especially in that scenario where it had no offense, but its special attack was better than its physical. It really would have struggled if instead of Porygon 2 it was a Porygon Z evolution. Static is good to know. Double priority. That was a crit.
Good to know that has Shadow Ball. If we get Sketch, Gengar Sketch, Dusknoir Sketch, Spiritomb, Drifblim, two stab, 2 priority. Ooh, I could pivot. Shuckle. It's a bug type, so the net ball would be guaranteed to catch on Shuckle. It might be 8 speed though. Shuckle is an option. Bidoof. We can check the speed on Shuckle. It's a little higher BST. Only has 2 weaknesses. Water and steel. And steel type moves aren't too common. No, it's not slow, so that's good. Dragon Pulse, okay. Yeah. I think we do Shuckle. That was a level 3. Holy! Oh my god. Min-max offense. So the minus speed is unfortunate, but it's not a deal breaker for me. Yes, the defenses are a little low. HP is like barely average, but it's good speed. Like it's at the average regardless, because it'll be 20 at level 8, maybe even 21. But holy special attack, that's got to be like 230 right there. Well, 230 with nature, I should say. Maybe like 210. That's absolutely insane. If it gets statused, we get 1.5 boost to our defense. We don't take sandstorm chip. Water, steel, and rock. I forgot about rock. Good throw. One shot. Close. That's fine. That might. Yeah, that definitely one shots. We have amnesia for special defense. Yup. Yeah, it's going to be higher than 20 at level 8, which is really good. That allows us to have more scenarios of going first. It just would have been ideal if it was modest, right? Like, any extra speed that we have just cuts more Pokemon out from outspeeding us. I don't even think we scalped the last Pokemon. I didn't want to do it earlier because we were getting trapped by the Sableye with a super effective move. It's a glass cannon, but it is one of our strongest glass cannons we've ever had. All we need is a fire type move. If we can get Lava Plume or Flamethrower, it's GG. Icy Wind's not that bad either, right? Because 100% chance to lower speed. If they have Flash Fire after getting a fire move on a grass type. Earth Power would be really good. I would like Earth Power. Ancient Power could be interesting. Getting that Omni boost would go far. I don't think we just full send it. Max Elixir, nice. That's going to help at the Bellsprout Tower. Zinc. Special defense. What do you guys think? Is the defenses too scary to full send? Recommend running it? There's always the hypothetical of a duplicate where there's another Shuckle somewhere. Getting a plus special attack probably is unlikely. Yeah, I kind of want to just full send it. It's a little scary to scout other level 9s that might be like 28 speed. Don't fuckle with the Shuckle. He'll hit you with his truckle. Obviously, Ice Beam would be 10 times better, where we don't have to worry about missing. And higher base power. Crazy one shot. Alright, so only one more move before the gym. That's the downside, right? Is that he only learns 7 level up moves. So, like, we really need 1 to 2 more moves. We do have the max elixir if things get dicey on PP. Come on. Signal Beam, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Aqua Jet. Is a Steel type answer. I think that's better than Vice Grip, personally. I'd rather keep what's it called? Amnesia for the gym. Right, because normal doesn't give us anything. Bullet Punch is a little scary, but luckily our defense is okay. Power Herb. So like Solar Beam, Razor Wind. Very nice. $100 special attack and we're not even at the gym. Our next stat isn't even 50% of it. Our next stat is 44. It's to the point where, like, I think at level 100 it's gonna be like 600 special attack. Right, level 15, can we one-shot it? It's a Meowth, yeah, we should be able to. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one-shot city. I saved the Dragon Pulses for the top floor just for that damage output. +6 to our special attack is insane. I don't think we've ever had a Pokemon where on a level up it gets +6. Easy. What a sweep. As long as, like, there's not a Bronzong, the Steel-type move. Or Metagross. And Magnezone. Those are the 3 highest Steel types. Bronzong, Magnezone, Metagross. And Dialga. Alright, here we go. We do get a new move during the gym leader fight. We need a fire move, 100%. Or earth power. But Fire Dragon covers every single Pokemon in the game without counting Flash Fire, Heat Proof, Thick Fat. But I think if they have Heat Proof Thick Fat, like I don't think it really will matter. Right, good luck. One, two. This is the ace. 3, oh my god, destroyed. 4, bunch of baby Pokemon. Last one. That's fine. 5, perfect. And we get our level up move. Fly attack, yes! I think it's worth getting rid of Amnesia. Name him Knuckle? What a prank! Knuckle the Shuckle. I like that. What do you guys think? Get rid of Amnesia, hope the TM gets rid of Aqua Jet? Because I'd rather go for damage than go for setup and get screwed by setup. I don't think we even need Calm Mind or Nasty Plot or anything like that. That's why I didn't click it going into this fight, right? On turn 1 I considered it, but I figured output is better than input for this runner. Come on, Flamethrower. Psych Up. Copies their stat changes. It's not horrible. There is technique to Psych Up in a Kaizo run. A little bit better for Elite Four than like mid run because you don't want to give up your 4th slot for nothing. Unable, doesn't matter. You can give your 2 cents, Crank. Oh, you're making a joke about input. Gotcha. I see it. I see what you're saying. I was talking internally with Shuckle. But that is a funny joke. Knuckle or... yeah, Knuckle. If I'll give 2 cents, but I'll be broke. What if we split it?
Alright, we're gonna want a Pokemon that is... yeah, actually that'll work. Another bug type. I was gonna say weak to water, but that would work. I'd say my biggest concern rather, is who's faster than us. Because that's going to be make or break. I think everything else will be able to absolutely destroy. Yellow Shard, good find. Lansatberry, high crit rate. Or how strong he is, that actually could be useful. By the time we beat Morty, we learn all of our level up moves. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's begin.
gonna be mostly spam A, but Tri Attack allows us to have like an alternative move to click other than Dragon Pulse for like, you know, lower level Pokemon, neutral hits.
49? I don't think that's a TM. That would be a cool one though. There's a couple scenarios that I can also see, like Drought Chlorophyll, Swift Swim Drizzle, especially Swift Swim Drizzle in Pokemon having a water type move. That could definitely be scary.
You've been one shot this level 23. Slow start, that's helpful. Holy crap.
Just 2 shots. Thank God. Thank God. There's no point in healing. I don't have any big heals. Highest I have is 25% and it did 97. We shouldn't have that scary of a situation again, because, like, I mean, it was only one level below us, which doesn't really happen. It does make Red a little bit of a fright. Yeah, if we didn't get a good roll on that second one, it would have lived. But I had no other choice. And I'm really glad on turn 1 I didn't click Tri Attack for a status opportunity, because then it would have definitely been a 3-shot. Alright, here we go. He lives to see another day, like that. Not again. I mean, it's a much lower level, but he's... Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you. Scary. That's a scary mon right there. A lot of baby heals. You need to see resistant berries as well. That would help.
Okay, new move next fight. Water spout would be cool. Earth power. Earth power is the big one. Because that would definitely one-shot Blaziken. Damn. It's a physical move. It's low accuracy. It's not worth it. That's worse than Vice Grip in my opinion. I want to say it's unlikely for it to have any move relearner options.
Couple special defense tanks. It's worrisome. Ember would be interesting. Obviously, Flamethrower. Dark Pulse would be okay. Shadow Ball would be great.
I want to give it a comfortable 4-star, which is a little high of a rating that I would typically give for a Pokemon without Shedinja coverage. Power Gem would be interesting. Stab, 20 PP, covers the fire types and Shedinja. And then it's 70 base power, so it would be a little bit stronger than Dragon Pulse with Stab. It'd be 105, which, depending on the level ratio with Blaziken, depending on how close of a level it is to us, it would have the means to one-shot. I do need to save Dragon Pulses for Ghost types, that's why I want to make sure I switch to Tri-Attack every so often. And like, not always rely on Icy Wind, just because 5% is really 50%. That has to beat the level 18. Come on, give me a status. Oh, perfect. Give me a throw. I'll take that too. A neutral move would one-shot that. Alright, time for the rival. The double fight is going to be a little scary as well. I do have the spread move of Icy Wind, but it's a question of will we need to take damage during it. It's level 27. That's fine. That's not fine. Another slow start. Sword Helix. When I saw stab super effective into our lower special defense, that I thought it was GG. Right, here we go. Good luck. Alright, how do I want to do this? I could Aqua Jet into the pincer. Unless there's a resisted Pokemon. Actually, I kind of like Aqua Jet into Magmortar because it's going to be good damage and help Icy Wind one shot. Yeah, I didn't expect it to one shot. Perfect. Best case scenario. So close. So close. I actually need a little bit... No! I need a little bit more out of Aqua Jet.
Nice. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. 18 damage, not the end of the world. Biggest situation is if we can one-shot this first Pokemon, it's the ace out of the way without and remove the Citrus Berry situation. I like Iapa here, just in case we take more damage. That way I don't have to waste the Citrus early game. This should one-shot, maybe. Yes, crit. Oh, perfect. That's 2. Easy, that's 3. Why are these gym leaders not decked out with high BST Pokemon? 5. Whoop. And that's 6. Easy. No items needed. Good move. Good move. Good TM. Come on. Flamethrower. Lava Plume. Eruption. Ore Sphere. Sheer Cold. I don't think that's worth it. We're so offensively strong that, like, yeah, I can't learn it anyways, but, like, we're so offensively strong that, like, other than that Blaziken, we can practically one-shot everything. PP Max would go hard. If we could PP Max Dragon Pulse, that would be huge. Come on, let's get some good items. Full Restore, PP Max. Heart Scale. Rare Candy. It's gonna be one of those nights where we just don't get items, huh? Oh, that's a fake item. Energy Root, not Big Root. Last item. Damn, that's rough. 10 items and 0, we're good.
Nice. I'm honestly not even like, let me restate that. I personally wouldn't even be picky for what that last move is. I just want it to be coverage. TM60 is not a TM, it would be, I'm pretty sure it's TM59. Two more levels. And 5. So we actually get another level when we beat Whitney. Level up move. It's pretty nice. Only 3 left. Higher level in this area. Axe. Oh, nice. That noise came over the mic. Another slow start. That's good. And I think all of the Rotons will have that, if that one has it. My bad. I have a body armor drink, and I don't know why, but sometimes they just make that weird noise. You woke up the baby? Come on, good move, good move. Hey, Adam B, welcome. Yo, our special attack is twice as high as our next stat. It's gotta be like 230 with the nature. You know it, Crank. I need your help, Chat. Do we take stockpile over Aquajet? The most cracked Blastoise. It's a tough call. I agree. I mean, our attack is literally the lowest it possibly could be. At 35, it's 19 attack. Like, because like right now, I'm really only using Aquajet as a way to like get through double fights, but Stockpile gives me defenses without having to proc um what's it called? Status. Like a bit I don't have to touch the make contact and have an issue with it. And like I have Icy Wind. Like technically water is covering for 22 Pokemon, but those 22 Pokemon, most of them are steel types. And I've been clicking Dragon Pulse on them in one shot. Every single one is actually a steel type. Yeah, every single one. And I don't think I'm clicking Aquajet over Dragon Pulse against the steel type. I do understand the value of priority. We've been very fortunate that we haven't had a single Pokemon be faster than us. Dragon Pulse Shuckle is such a laugh. At this rate, we're gonna be like 550 to 600 via base power. Base. Our special attack is gonna be like 550 to 600 at level 100 at this rate. I could see the value of agility. I don't need Tail Glow. It would be a question of like Calm Mind, but I don't really think that's needed. Downside to agility is we're weak to steel. So if they have Gyro Ball and we don't one shot and they hit us with Gyro Ball, like it's doubling their base power of it. Which, you know, it would go from like, let's say 60 base power with stab going 120 up to 120 base power, making it 240. Yeah, near perfection. I think the only benefit we could have gotten out of what we currently have is instead of minus speed, have minus attack. I think this is the strongest Pokemon I've ever ran. I've had some really strong Pokemon, but I don't think I've ever been this strong. And it's really just because of the nature. The nature is just making it cracked. Anytime I've had a Pokemon relatively as strong as this, it ends up getting a minus nature, and then it's not that strong. Or it's not strong enough. Nice one shot. Adam, earlier there was a fight before the first cave where there is a level 23 and we were level 24. It was a Blaziken with slow start but had Ice Beam, and it hit us for like 94% of our health. And it was a 2-shot. It did Dragon Pulse did like 50%. So on my second attack, I currently still don't have heals big enough for it for that much damage. And I had to just hope the Dragon Pulse would do another 50% and not low roll. Yeah, Blaziken is an enemy because 2 fights later, we saw another Blaziken at level 17, and it still lived the hit on like probably 5% health. Even though we were 1 level higher than our first encounter, and it was 6 levels lower than the first encounter. Mirror Coat, yeah, that's a scary one. The rival had a Mirror Shot Lucario, which is Steel type, 85 base power move, stab super effective into our lower special defense, and it did like 40%. We only get one more item. It wasn't as scary as the Blaziken, in my opinion, because once, like, when I saw it before I saw the damage, I was like, that's GG. I was expecting it to one shot, but the fact that it didn't even do 50% and it was only 4 levels below us. Might have been 5 levels below us. Wasn't too bad. For stab super effective into our abysmal special defense and low health. I can only swing by stream. Can't believe I'm gonna miss out on this type of mon. Yeah. No worries though. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello, wishing us some luck. I gotta go for the status. It's a 3-shot anyways. Okay, we're good. Earth Power would be huge. Earth Power and like Lava Plume. Got about 10 minutes left. Enough for us to learn Flamethrower. Yeah, our next move will be when we beat Whitney. We'll finish the fight and we'll hit level 40. So I only got, counting this one, I only got 8 fights left before the gym. 7 now. Hot knife through butter. Yeah, there's been some big mons we've seen. Registeel, we hit like 75%. Arceus was a one shot. If we're at 300 special attack by level 50, I'm pretty confident we're gonna hit 600 by level 100. That's Old Testament? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so all Rotoms have slow start. That's nice. We've actually seen a good amount of Pokemon with slow start, which is really nice. Because I'm like, every single new Pokemon, I'm like, are you gonna be fast? That's Old Testament, not... Oh, I read it as Mew, not New. My bad. One-shotting God. For Blaziken, it didn't really affect it because it's a special attacker. And like you could abuse slow start in Kaizo with what's it called? Trick Room, right? Where by having your speed set up Trick Room, take advantage of Trick Room, and then when it ends, your slow start is done, and then your double speed. So then outside of Trick Room, you're also moving first. Hey, Christian! I'm glad you were able to make it to the stream, my friend. Nobody wants to take the knuckles off this Shuckle. He doesn't hit like a truck, he hits like a bullet train. Okay, time for the gym. Sandstream's not a problem. Oh, we also killed Rayquaza just with Dragon Balls, not even with Icy Wind. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you stopping by. We actually might get the move before Whitney, depending on what Pokemon we see. Or at least, like, during one of the first couple Pokemon she has, instead of the last. One, two, three, four, five, 6 Pokemon left. And then her 5, so 11. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, Faint is a throw move. We're +3 defenses, so it's not going to do a lot. And it has 2 really weak moves. As long as it's not hitting crits, we have 7 small potions, so we can kind of mitigate. I don't care about the speed drop. It's a good amount of PP, but like it's so weak. And like rock throw can miss. And I want to assume its last move is not good because it's not clicking it. I wish I had Cosmic Power instead of Stockpile. I might end up using all of my heals though. So Bubble does 4. Oof. Damn, that sucks. That's 92 damage. I have 80 plus the citrus. Yeah, I'm gonna end up using all of my heals. And then just have the IAPA left. Maybe it has Memento and I'll click it before it finishes using all of its other moves. And then that does 6. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, there's a miss. That's huge. Come on, miss like 2 more. I wish I had 1 big heal. I just never had a move for Shedinja in this run. It's not like I deleted my coverage. Oh, that hurts. I was worried about crits. He only has 1 more rock throw. Citrus did not do that much. My last heal. Oh no! Just don't crit again. Because I can put on the IAPA berry. And then just pray after this gym we actually get some heals. 10 more, come on. It's 40 damage, I'll have 16 health. Let's see what his last move is. Scrappy wouldn't work because it needs to be a super effective move. Alright, what's your last move, buddy? Your Psycho. Okay. And then he's only gonna do 1 damage with... Oh, man, this sucks. It's only gonna do 1 damage with the, Struggle. Did 4. Oof. Enigma wasn't worth holding in that scenario because it would have only given me like 4 extra health. Like, if I started that fight holding the Enigma. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, nothing I could do about that. Like, that was my only strategy. It would have helped if he had, like, a status, like Paralyze, even. Just so that I could, take advantage of my ability for the rock throw. But I don't think I'm clicking Icy Wind if I can avoid it. It's only one Pokemon we didn't want to run into. Good job getting out of that. Thank you. Bro, oh, I need to lean up. I can't see the chat very well. Alright, I'm risking it. Didn't click Bow Punch, thank God. Just no steel types, Whitney. No steel types. You know what I'm gonna do though? Just to give us a little bit of an edge, I'm gonna give us the high crit rate. Because Enigma is not really worth it for the heal, because we're so low of health that the 12.5% that we get, even if we survive, is not gonna give us much. But having a high crit rate to like make it more likely to one-shot things, I think has value. No steel and no Shedinja. No more Shedinja. Getting pumped, Shuckle. Pump them knuckles. 2. 3. 4. New move? Role play, are you kidding? And 5, this should one-shot. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Technically wasted the Ayaba. But I didn't want to risk, especially seeing the Blossom. If I didn't have that extra health, she might have considered clicking Bullet Punch and ending the run. Oh my gosh. Also, the Lansat Berry never activated, so none of those were crits, and they were all one-shots, so that also technically was a throw of an item. Physical Stab, but can't use that in dungeons with my HM Pokemon, so probably not worth it. No waste, because you can't use it in hindsight, yup. U-turn's not useful compared to Stockpile. I think we literally only won that because of Stockpile, because we got the +3 defense to survive those hits a lot more. Lick would feel okay, yeah. Fling Berry. I'll hold a berry every single moment. Yeah, Stockpile, game changer. We would have lost to the Shedinja if we didn't have Stockpile. Don't fuck with the Shuckle. He's bringing the knuckles. It's gonna hit you with his truckle. That was technically just like a verbal rap, it wasn't technically singing. Damn. Getting roasted by chat. Don't worry, I'm not quitting my day job. Or my night job of streaming. Yay, heals! We've got heals! Protein, I don't need that. So, when you say pot, are you talking about... Oh, this? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not allowed to use that. Honestly, I didn't even know that item was like I've seen it say berry pots, but like I didn't know it was like a physical item. But similar to how in emeralds you can't grow berries in the farming patches, you're not able to grow berries in this. I forgot to put away the HM Pokemon, didn't I? Yep. At least we got the egg hatched. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I never got called out on this. I'm pretty sure I forgot 6 items. I was speedrunning, and I totally forgot. Imagine if there was a heal down there. I mean, for the better, if I have a good heal saving it, then instead of wasting it there, like I made it through with using small heals. I only realized it because I didn't have max repels. Yeah, I totally forgot to do this. Whoops. PP up! Ooh! The goat milk! Yes! Yes! Honestly, for the better, because I might have used it there where it would have been a waste. I'd rather have 1 Moo milk than 7 baby potions. Because a Moo milk can save me against Blaziken. Okay, we're back in business. Back in business. Alright, so we got Psych Up, Sheer Cold, U-Turn. And just because I forgot that, I want to double check that I got the item in front of the bicycle store. I didn't. I must have just full sent it after versing the level 26. I don't have my HM Pokemon, and I'm not gonna grab it just to have to go and drop it off again, so I'll go the long way. And I grabbed this item, right? Now I'm like second guessing myself. Alright, next move is in the gym. So we've got a lot of Pokemon to see before our next move. Man, if only the first Pokemon in that fight had Sandstream, then it would have died turn 1. That's literally what we have to pray for at this point, is if there's going to be another Shedinja, hope that they either have Snow Warning or Sandstream before they put it out. Actually, I could technically hold the Roll-Off Berry. That is a way to answer for it. Because as long as we're not getting hit by anything else, is Roll-Off physical or special? Special. So it's just Vacuum Wave for the only special attack priority move. That is actually viable. I don't think we need to do the berry strat now, unless I get a second one, because I don't want to lose it. But in the dungeon, I think I might hold the berry. Just some form of countermeasure to the scenario we went through. This Shuckle is the definition of all you need to win Kaizo is enough speed and enough offense. Other than that, oh my. I say speed and then immediately find the first Pokemon who outspeeds us. In theory, we could technically do Morty's gym before the lighthouse. I don't know if it's something we should do, but with how strong we are, like we could get that TM before the lighthouse. Could help. We would just end up getting level 48 in the lighthouse instead of the gym. Miltank at the Moo Moo farm? That's funny. Darkrai. I'm on the fence about holding the roll-off barrier or not. Because we might end up just like wasting it if we encounter another Blaziken or Magnezone. Berry. It's normal type resistance. I guess our best bet is that rather than learning another attack, it learns a useless move and deletes one of its 2 current attacks, and then it just hurts it even more. Alright, now we gotta do another double fight. I think I clicked stockpile turn 1. Hold it for the gym, not the lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, that would be my luck. 2 gyms in a row, each having Shedinja. Thank you. Hera. Missed on the Chikorita. Sonic Boom. Okay, that's fine. It's our first status for our ability. But the extra health for the rival fight is more important than a gimmick. Alright, here we go. Okay, no Swift Swim Pokemon, please. God damn it. Oh, he gets a rock move, but I don't. All that XP, damn. He lived on 1. Lychee Berry, I believe, raises attack. It's not good. Alright, GG. Other than the roar, that wasn't bad. There's our Master Ball. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing? We have a runner. We don't need to get a runner, we have a runner. What we need is a coverage move. That's what we really need. .257 special attack is insane. Cracked. Pray that the gym leader gives us a good TM because we get our last level up move at the end of that gym, and then we're at the mercy of the gyms giving us something. Or else, if not, this is our set. We have a PP up. We have plenty of PP recovery, max elixir, ethers, max ether. I think I'll keep the mental herb on. That way it doesn't get eaten. Okay, time for the lighthouse. No worries, Christian. Welcome back. Good luck. PB max in here would be huge. Because it would go immediately on Dragon Pulse. It's attack, unfortunate. Good one shot. Very nice. Yes, let's go. I wasn't confident in it one-shotting, but I figured may as well go for it in case we can over stockpile. Perfect. Let's go. I was worried about missing one of them, but the fact that we hit all 5 and saved the other PP for the rest of the fights, we should be golden. Signal Beam, 44. That is not a Johto TM. 3 more items. Come on, a heal or a PP max? One more item. I'm glad I didn't hold the roll-up berry in here because that vacuum wave would have taken it from me. Good crit. Alright, only 4 Pokemon left. Nice, still 1 shots, 3 levels higher. Good. Mold Breaker instead of Slow Start. Interesting. Oh boy. Yes, yes. Another Slow Start. Jeez, we've seen like 6 Pokemon with that. I'm not complaining. I'm really happy to see that, to be honest. No items in here. Sad. Thank you, Flair. I had a rain day, which was nice to have. Alright, that was pretty smooth. Very happy for how that went. It's winter for like 6 to 8 months, but it never rains. Damn. It hasn't rained in a long time. Earlier this year, it was just constant rain from like March to June. Like, I think around July, it's like kind of dried out, and then it was just almost no rain for like 3 July, August, September, almost 4 full months. I think we do the roll-up berry as like just a held item, just in case there's a Shedinja. Alright guys, good luck. We need good luck here. Hey Drew, how you doing? I've been waiting for a Shuckle run. This is sick. Hell yeah. This Shuckle is proven the power of speed plus offense. Damn it. Why did you have to miss? Well, there goes my roll-out berry. Right, that's fine. If that's all we take, then that's good. It's just that was the 5 Pokemon trainers, so I have to try to mitigate how much I used before it, before the rest of them. Blissey, big XP. Unfortunate we used up the roll-off berry on such a basic Pokemon though. I had to miss the 5% eventually, right? Tropius! Yes. Nice. Alright, that's it. Nice. We might as well go for heal if we can. I mean, I could do Oranberry. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Oranberry. Because 12.5% of 106 is just gonna be like 13 health. So we can save it a little bit longer. Good luck. Yes! Christian Tropius! The Oxys to start, Jesus. Wow, I would have actually activated the Enigma Berry right there. Alright, so the strat I'm thinking, keep it out of healing range. Oh, my controller just died. I keep forgetting to charge it before streaming. Yep, keeps it out of the healing range. New move, final move. Dragon Dance, you gotta be joking. I do have the Moo Milk if I need it. There's 2. That shouldn't do much. Oh, wow. Yeah, one more. Fuck. I hate that I... Oh my god, he crit. Try to go for a status, maybe? Dragon Pulse would have one-shot. No, I could have... Oh my gosh. I could have killed him without using the Moo Milk. Damn it. W is a W, but... And he gave us Endure. That's sad, though. Because now I'm back to square one without having anything to, like, hold us together. If we ever get into another pickle, like... Gotta hope this item grind right now gets us something. GG. We beat the gym. That's what matters. Full heal. Plenty of status heals. Another full heal. Four. Do we know the record for Shuckle? I've definitely ran Shuckle before. I want to say all other Shuckles died at or before Morty. So I want to say this is Shuckle's personal best. I don't recall any getting to the Gym Gauntlet or to the Lake of Rage Team Rocket basement. I almost clicked Dragon Pulse instead of healing. That's the crazy thing. I almost did it, and I was like, I know if I do that, chat's gonna be mad at me, so I didn't. I chose to heal. Another full heal. That's 3 full heals in the item grind right now. Hey, our high crit berry is back. Nice. Back up to 2. Hello, my brother. Okay. Um, I guess there is a way I can move the timer, but I don't want to mess with that part of the settings because I don't know if it can affect the run or not, like the current file. Um, the tracker, because it's built into the tracker, so like I can go into the tracker. It's called the Lua console, and I can adjust it in there. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't want to open the script just yet. Try to fix that later. Man, I hope we get some heals. Feel so bad about not saving it. Another ether. Fire resistance berry, but we're not weak to fire. Another Enigma Berry, okay. I guess that's something. It's not much, but it's something. Berry juice, that's something.
Superman! Yo, it's been a while. How you doing?
Good day for you to return. Got a killer Shuckle right now. We just need one more move. And like 10 more items.
There's a
Person in Cyanwood that gives you a Shuckle holding berry juice, yup. I think Recycle works on berry juice, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it gives you back your berry that you were holding, but I don't know if it does that for like berry juice or just berries. Playing some white too, nice. That's a good game. I need some luck, guys. I need some items. I need heals. Desperate for heals right now. So there's only 11 items left. And then like 6 in the basement. We need a heal sticker, yeah. You know, that's a really good idea. It's a good concept. How would I make it into a photo? Because if I have a visual idea of what to do, I would have that be one of the new emojis, because I still need to do that. Add the new ones. Like, would it be a full restore, or would it be like the word heal? Would be an image of the trainer sprint crawling and reaching out for a full restore. It is a small photo, just to advise. It can't. It has to have some simplicity to it. I can kind of see it working. Maybe if like it's just like the torso, the head, like there's like a black sprite that I'm thinking of. That's part of a meme. restore with Angel Wings. That's a good one. You need to have the goat milk. Goat holding a moo milk. I could do Miltank, but I don't want it to be like a sus photo. Kind of like the go-go idea a little bit more, because it's like the goat. Blue shard, okay. I wish Heart Gold had what Emerald has, where like in Emerald, after you beat the second gym. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. After you beat the second gym, you get 6 soda pops in a building on the beach. It's the Praise Lord Helix stuff related to heals. It's more about RNG. It's more about like the fact that people had to like work together to get things to actively move forward in the game. And then they would say it when it was Lord Helix on the field performing. Lord Helix could be a good one too for like when crazy RNG happens. Honey should be like a oranberry, let's be real. A honey? That should heal. Full claw fossil. Oof. Damn, that's rough. Couldn't it at least be like a red shard or a yellow shard? Man, this item haul has been rough. I'm having serious regrets about wasting that. Not wasting, but like consuming that moo milk in fear of not doing one shot when in reality I'm so strong. I should have been compared to oh! Yes! 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 It's not a heal. It's not a heal. But it's the best next thing. Because that sticks more PP on Dragon Pulse. Because like, if I had more PP on Dragon Pulse, I might have been confident to click it. But like, I was at low health. I knew that if I didn't one-shot it and then he didn't one-shot me, then he would heal, as he did, because I clicked Tri-Attack, expecting it to be bulkier. Okay, last item. I don't even remember what I was saying. I was yapping away. Right back. I'll check it out right now. Oh wow. Damn, did you have like ChatGPT make Meta AI? AI made this? That's insane. Really good detail. It's a lot better than my AI photos that you guys are using. So if you can get, let me get the dimensions for you. It's got to be 48 pixels by 48 pixels. And the file size must be less than 1 megabyte. And obviously the image must be square. YouTube recommends uploading images in sizes up to 480 pixels by 480 pixels, and then it'll like diminish. So if you could have it get redimensioned as that, so I can see it in a smaller environment, it would give me more of like a conceptual, like visual understanding of like how it would look. Normally I wait on the PP Max because of like grudge and spite and stuff, but that's really because I always know some Pokemon at some point is gonna live an attack, but the only major one that can really live is like Pokemon who resist Dragon Pulse. Dude, imagine if we had tinted lens on this. Dude, if we had tinted lens, it would be one-shotting everything with Dragon Pulse. But I might throw on the PP Max when we get to the basement to make the statues a lot easier. we do the first statue, see what we have to click for it, and then decide from there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mewtwo, oh boy. Okay, that's one shot, nice. We're going as far as we can, Blair. As far as we can. I mean, we're making record time with just how strong we are. There's only been 1, 2... I want to say there's been less than 10 Pokemon who survived a one-shot. 2 I know for sure, Muck and Blaziken. Blaziken's the scarier one. I would say more so, Claire, as long as we don't see Shedinja. Because we saw Shedinja at the 3rd gym, and it was a struggle. Stockpile saved us. Oh gosh, that sucks. Chip damage. Luckily we have low health, so we actually don't take a lot of damage. Yeah, 7. Wait, the weather is up. Let's go. The weather is up. The weather is up. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I nearly cried. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry tears of joy. Oh my god, I saw that. Thank you for putting Shaman last instead of first. I said it earlier too. I was like, we literally have to just pray if we see it again that the person leads a weather. I literally summoned him though. I said we just don't need to see Shedinja. 10 seconds, if that. Shedinja. Oh my gosh. I was starting to sweat, and then I was like, wait a second, the weather is up. Holy crap, praise Lord Helix on that one. I literally summoned them. We cannot say his name at any point anymore. He who shall not be named. Praying to Kingdra, I know he's watching over us from Kanto Heaven. Say in about 10-ish minutes, maybe less, we'll be at the Lake of Rage for the Shiny Gyarados. Kingdra summoned the hail. Now, anytime I see a weather, I'm actually gonna be low-key happy. Like that, okay? Okay, Fiona, friend. Fiona is our friend. Thank you, Pokenerd. Thank you, thank you. We're putting our heart and soul into this run. Here we go again. So I was thinking of doing it when we are in the basement. Because I first want to see what the statues have for us. Like if I click Icy Wind 3 times on the statues, then 1 Dragon Pulse each. Oh, sorry, 1 Dragon Pulse, 1 Tri-Attack. I have 10 PP left for the 7 Pokemon. It is playing it a little close, yeah. Especially if I miss any Icy Winds. Six special attack. Yep. So I'm pretty confident we're going to be at 600, if not just shy of 600 special attack if and when we hit level 100. We also have a PP up, which we could theoretically put onto Tri-Attack for +2. I'm hoping Chuck gives us a good move, so that way we go into the rest of the Gym Gauntlet with something better. Yo, Dylan, welcome! This Shuckle is looking mighty fine. Brass Knuckles. Articuno followed by Zapdos? That's funny. How you doing tonight, Dylan? Flamethrower would be the GOAT move. Or Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, either or. Good timing to show up, Dylan, because just in a few moments we'll be doing the shiny Gyarados. So everyone in chat, now would be a great time to put in your guess as to what the shiny will be. If somebody gets it correct, on the next stream we'll do a pack opening for you. I'm not sure, Flair. Shiny Cacturn. Shiny Sandslash. Camerupt. I do like shiny Camerupt. That's a really nice one. Shiny Zigzagoon. The more people who guess, the more chances there are for somebody to be right. Don't forget to guess Flare. Sceptile. Okay, so Cacturn, Sandslash, Camerupt, Zigzagoon, Sceptile. Quillfish, ooh. Come on, Flair. I need to see the list of Pokemon guests. I don't need to see 8 chats of one word. No, if you delete them, it still stays. It still stays. It just says message redacted. Cacturne, Sandslash, Camerupt, Zigzagoon, Sceptile. Empoleon, who ate up my moo milk for nothing. So one guess per Pokenerd. Do you want shiny Chimchar or do you want shiny Quillfish? Shiny Chimchar? We do not get any more level up moves. You have 3 TMs after the next dungeon. Alright, any other guesses in the chat? Cacturne, Sandslash, Camerupt, Zigzagoon, Sceptile, Chimchar. Go for it. Wait. Oh no, it was. I'm sorry. It wasn't Pokenerd who said 2. Wait. Y'all confusing me.
Shiny Jumpluff? Superman and Pokenerd, could you say in your next message what your guess is? Y'all confusing me. And I said Dylan, it's Dibna. Wow, I really couldn't see while leaning back. Dibna, welcome. Cacturne, Sandslash, Camerupt, Sceptile, Quillfish, Zigzagoon, Jumpluff. Any other guesses? No, the action of the Chimchar being said by like 2 people 3 different times was just confusing. And then my guess is gonna be Krabby. Spinnerack. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like the blue and the pink.
That's Spider-Man right there. Black Flare, you're it's almost like a moderator is muting you, but it's just yourself. So I don't catch it, Spider-Man. I knock it out because it is a shiny, so we're allowed to take that XP. But we've created a little game where it's like, hey, there's a guaranteed shiny, let's guess. If you can guess who's that Pokemon, you get a pack opening. Drew timed out. Oh, he timed himself out for 1,000 seconds. So far, only one Pokemon has been faster, and that was Vileplume. Indra! Bite is a plus priority move. Nice crit. Easy. Whoops. Alright, so the next step is the dungeon. Head to the basement. We do one statue and then decide what to do with our PP max and PP up. Would a rock or bug stab move be better? Technically, rock is a coverage. So I would really like to get Power Gem, 20 PP, 70 base power, plus stab would be 105. It doesn't cover steel, but it would cover Shedinja, and it would be stronger than Dragon Pulse. Bug is not so good. I mean, it's okay. Covers Bronzong, Metagross, Jirachi. But like Rock gives us a lot more ×4. And ×2. Which is better coverage? Yeah, personally, I would say Rock, even though there would be less resistances, quote unquote, with Bug, Signal Beam. Bug Buzz is a sound type move, so like I would worry about soundproof. So I personally would hope for Power Gem just for the stab and high PP and Shedinja coverage to get rid of that beast. Alright. Good luck. Shouldn't be faster, because he's low level than he was last time. Alright, I was correct. Getting to click Icy Wind 3 times, 4 times, wow. I'm gonna click Dragon Pulse on Vileplume just to make sure I don't miss. And then Icy Wind on the other two. Because those are two babies. And it's not as scary. Good crit, that was a really important crit. And that one. There's the Chimchar. Okay, so far so good. If we don't miss any Icy Winds, we actually can get through without using the PP maxes. Because, like, in reality, if I was best case scenario to get Power Gem, I would want the PB max on that. Yeah, we should be good. If we miss, then I might throw it on. Maybe... we'll see. Yeah, our speed is slightly above average. Not by much, but... just slightly. Which is why I have worried about, like, above average Pokemon. Getting no XP out of the statues is a little sad. But if we can get an item, all be worth it. I don't even think Kingdra's, our personal best, had 330 special attack, and it was like level 89 or 91 when it lost. Like, this is by far the strongest Pokemon we have ever ran. Shuckle, Kingdra. Shuckle's better than Kingdra confirmed. But they share one common trait: no items. Same, Christian. Same. I mean, it's on me for not dropping off my HM Pokemon and healing. But still really unfortunate occurrence so late into the run. Nice. Good sweep, Shuckle. Good sweep. Definitely will need the PP max for the radio tower if none of the TMs are good. So true, Christian. The story will be, imagine if you took the stats on a Shuckle and flipped them. Instead of max bulk, it's max special attack and high speed. I promise it had 600 special attack. Oh, I forgot about the blue shard. I got it so long ago, I totally forgot. We'll do that before the gym gauntlet. Yup, Oranberry and Wikiberry. Come on, please. It's only 1, 2 items left. Oh, before the gym gauntlet. Character building run, yeah. Alright, distributed our moves pretty well. So we have Icy Winds for the double fight, Dragon Pulse for this fight, and Tri Attacks for coverage. That's it. That's all the items. Bunch of garbage. Only item we got here was a second mental herb. Nice. Oh boy. Let's go! Beautiful crit. Perfect Pokemon to crit on. Huge. Woo woo. Alright, we want to see a bunch of grass-type Pokemon. Yes, yeah, those are that's grass-type and Sandstream. Aw, there goes my Sandstream. Nice. Sorry, Weavile. He clicked me first. Charbok. Good thing he went for the Weavile, not me. And oh my gosh, that's a tank. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, Aggron, huge threat. GG. No damage taken, no items needed. Big win. That was awesome. Icy win for the win. I really wish we had tinted lens though. None of these steel types would be an issue if we did. Maybe just Aggron. Now we go to Useem, do 2 double fights. And then we begin the gauntlet. Good luck. Top lead. Oh my gosh, accuracy drop as well. And followed by an Aggron. He missed. He missed. Come on. Please hit this. No! The accuracy drop. There's nothing I could do. I had a heal of 20 HP. Yeah, no movie learner. Feather Dance, Magma Storm, Octazooka, Charge. No Magma Storm, so our Shedinja answer was non-existent. Sacred Fire at the very, 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 very end. 248 special attack. Personally, I don't think I threw. There's not much I really could do there. Obviously, the Moo Milk wasted at Morty made a big factor, but if I used it up here on this fight, there's not much more. Like, two resistances really just took away any opportunity we had. I guess technically Aqua Jet could have been helpful against Aggron. Low defense, I knew that from his encounter at the basement. And then, was that Bastiodon? Lower defense than special defense. But he probably would have tanked it. Absolutely insane. Okay, so none of the big fights had it. None of the gym leaders or Elite Four. There was a Charizard, but I don't think that was as good. Stab, Wing Attack, Boomerang, Shadow Ball, Dive. Rest in spaghetti, Shuckle. We will never forget it. 248 with a special attack. And 125 speed. Didn't need anything else. I mean, props to him for living the Bastiodon's 125 special attack, super effective move, and we lived. That's insane. With no health, no defense. How we lived that, I have no idea. Oh, you know who I wanted to check out? This guy. Tank. Oh, let's go, Shuckle! The best special attacker in the game. Let's go! Better than Rick Plaza. He was the god Shuckle. Better than all of these legendaries. And the fact that we had the plus special attack to boot. Absolutely insane. You know, I can technically do a calc on the Pokemon Showdown calculator without EVs or IVs. $248 plus special attack level 100. 551 without any EVs or IVs, right? So if we had the perfect IVs, it was 585. And if we had, let's say half IVs, right? 15 instead of 31. And 100 EVs, that was 595 at level 100. So yeah, there was 100% chance. If it was max, right? 31 IVs, 252 EVs, 654. Deoxys was definitely one of the biggest walls we faced as well. Never saw this Fatso. Lissy did eat my hit. It was a 2-shot. This one I did 1-shot. Damn. Cresselia. I think there was one time where it lived and one time it didn't. We did 1-shot Regigigas like it was nothing. I remember that. Golbat? Really? How the hell is I'm shocked that Blaziken isn't on this list. Muck is though. This fat. Screw you, Shedinja. Screw you for eating my heels. Yo, GG Shuckle. Like, you didn't have everything you needed, but you really put in some work. Was there any other Pokemon we needed to look at? Bioplume. Yep, thank you. 199. I wish this one said fast. Like, it has offense and defense, but it doesn't have speed. Torterra was one I wanted to look at as well. His what's it called? His extreme speed was actually kind of insane. Yusin is not considered a boss, sadly. Oh yeah, I did want to look at this because he tanked my hit. Serene Grace wouldn't have been a problem here. Serene Grace Tri-Pack, wow. Yeah, Yusin should be considered a boss. It's crazy that there's what, six rival encounters, 8, 16 gym leaders, and then 8 bosses. So that's what, 24, that's 30 main events, not counting Yusin. And not counting all of the dungeons. That's why this game, this game out of all of them, I genuinely think it's just the hardest out of all of them. I even considered doing the double fights first. I was on the fence about it, but I decided, you know what, let's just keep on the path that we always do things, because whenever I try to switch things up, that's when we fall apart. And it's unfortunate that in this scenario, he had 2 steel types. Amnesia might have actually helped over Stockpile. But I doubt if I had kept Amnesia, I doubt I would have actually clicked it in that scenario anyways. And I don't think clicking Stockpile would have helped either. Yeah, 2 steel rock types, because if it was just steel type, I could have considered clicking Tri-Attack for status. But it was just like, well, I'll do no damage if I click Tri-Attack, so I gotta go for the 2-shot. If he missed Muddy Water, we would have won. $131. So that submission was gonna hurt regardless. He missed the submission, but not the Muddy Water, which caused me to miss my Dragon Pulse. It is what it is. R.I.P. Shuck. Sometimes you just gotta lick your knuckles and take the beating. But that will be, sadly, the end of the stream. I was gonna go all the way to Elite 4 tonight, but I do have work I must leave for in 6 hours, so it was a good run. It was an amazing run. We needed that. That redeemed so much turmoil that we've experienced this last month. 248 plus special attack. Hey, Master Bro. Good morning, good morning. We just unfortunately lost, but we put in a lot. Thank you everyone for coming by. We'll be back again tomorrow, and maybe we'll have better luck. But I will see you all then. Take care. Peace.